Do-do-do. The Bill and Hill Phil Show. I wonder what this is all about. Shit's fucking wild. We'll get started just as soon as there's a couple people in here. This shit's too goddamn funny. The link for this visual aid is in the commentary. I'm taking no credit for it at all. None. No, I cannot steal someone else's credit. I didn't make this video. No, I did not. I had no affiliation with it at all. Nuh-uh. But I'm fucking laughing my ass off because I have the privilege of sharing this content with you. So, the good governor, Janet Mills, has decided to fall on her sword for men playing in NCAA women's basketball. And it's only about the children. Children are 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah? College athletes are not children anymore. They're young adults. I don't think college athletes need to be coddled like they're 2, 3, or 4. My mother abandoned her children at 4, 3, and 2. I don't have a degree. I don't want one. You're all fucking obedient, submissive. Seems like the world's going fucking gay because of homosexual mandates and the criminalization of heterosexual males. That's a goddamn tongue twister right there. I never thought I'd have to say anything like that. No. Thanks to Democrats, there's no jobs in Maine. It's a permanent welfare state. Good job, Democrats. Democrats are so concerned with international politics and global politics. The last thing they give a shit about is the local governance, right? And I think the same concept applies to false Christians as well. They're so worried about other people's land, they got to tell them how to live on it. And yet, the mess in their own backyard, they can't clean it up. I call that escapism. They want to escape the mess they made. Democrats made a mess. And now they're trying to escape it. This shit's fucking funny. Make sure you check out yesterday's commentary as well, right? I don't know if I'll get blocked for the audio on this. We'll try it. No, let's not. Let's just play it mute. The pictures are worth more than the noise. So, will the real hero please stand up? Oh, me. I'm the real hero. This guy. The one you just give a thumb to or a fucking finger. I'm here to take you all out. Watch you sit silent to treason and sedition. That's a criminal. And a man child. Look at that trans man. Huh? That's a trans man, just like Mills. Anyone ever catch on before? You're so excited about the first female governor, but it's a trans lady. Just like that one. That's a trans lady. This shit's great. You see what I say to myself now? That's a trans lady. It's not a real woman. It's a trans lady. And I'm translating for you. Thanks to Democrats, human labor is perpetually depreciating. Every day you got to compete for lesser wages and higher costs in the stores. Good job. I'm not impressed with these people. I don't know why you are. The Haitian people aren't really impressed with them either. So that's a trans lady. How y'all doing today? Kind of like Janet Mills. That's trans lady. Kind of like Susan Collins, Olympia Snow. Trans ladies. Oh my God. You didn't think you were going to get that over on me, did you? Did you think that was lost on me? Couldn't figure it out for myself? Fucking stupid? Brain dead? You shouldn't trust any of these peoples. I've been onto this shit for fuck since 1999. The real heart of today's messaging is you shouldn't trust anybody. The U.S. aid Haiti scandal is staggering. The U.S. sent 4.4 billion after the 2010 earthquake to Haiti, yet less than 2% of the finance reached Haitians, while 56% lined the pockets of DC firms and criminal families like the Clintons. The Red Cross claimed to shelter 130,000 people, but built only 6 homes. There's no transparency in leadership. There's no transparency in policy. There's no accountability. Criminality is running rampant. Oh, and the Pope is dead. That's the rumor running around right now. Haven't been able to debunk it yet. So I kind of want you on your toes. The Pope is dead. That wild? We don't want men in women's sports. They're not children. Oh, it's for the children. They're college athletes. They're young adults. They're not toddlers. They don't need to be coddled. They don't need a safe space to cry in. And thumbing this thing is not going to make it go away. It's not going to change anything. Ignoring the facts, that ain't going to do anything either. This is called moonlighting, pretending to be more than one person. Moonlighting. Operating multiple passports at the same time. Living multiple lives. What do you call that? Moonlighting. My, oh my. Huh? You don't actually think any of these people are female, do you? The scarves and the collars and the gaudy jewelry is designed to do what? Hide the Adam's apple. Oh, lordy, lordy.
At 50 United Nations Plaza, the Trump administration says it will save money by avoiding maintenance on the buildings, selling the properties, then leasing office space for federal workers. Former Congresswoman Jackie Spears says it's just about vengeance.
It's another example of how he's coming after Democrats, he's coming after California, and it's all about payback.
Looking to sell the Nancy Pelosi Federal Building on 7th Street and the century-old building at 50 United Nations Plaza. The Trump administration says it will...
Good rising, everybody. So, welcome to Frontier Therapy. Frontier Therapy. Right? Some wild shit, people. Comments. Feel free. Links are in the comment section. I'm taking no credit for any of it. Now, thank you, cream cheese. You're not running because I'm wrong. You're running on silent because I'm right. And that shit is funny as hell to me. Look at these trannies. Bunch of fucking queers. Oh, we care about the children. Oh, oh, we care. Save the children. Save the clock tower. Hmm. Silence of the good people, huh? It's socially acceptable to rape and traffic children, apparently.
We also have the head of Pfizer here, so I want to thank him. One of the great people, one of the great businessmen. Thank you, Albert. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want to congratulate our newly sworn in Secretary of Housing and Urban Development, Scott. We also have the head of Pfizer here, so I want to thank him. One of the great people, one of the great businessmen. Thank you, Albert. We also have the head of Pfizer here.
Mm. So that's amazing. I've been running the stream for an hour without a singular comment from the 1,000 people that I tagged. Thank God I didn't vote for any of this shit. Thank God. Thank God I'm a felon. Right? Because felon lives don't matter to anyone but themselves. Thank God. Thank God I'm a felon, right? Like Trump. Got somebody saying I'm a felon, so it don't matter if I vote or think or speak or do anything. Thank God for being a felon. Jeez. Fucking wild. Thank God for criminals and criminal enterprise, huh? Thank God. Thank God I can't think or follow orders well. Thank God. In God we trust. Thank God. Thank God.
It's that I just don't care. It's a problem of motivation, all right? Now, if I work my ass off and Initech ships a few extra units, I don't see another dime. So where's the motivation? But you know, Bob, that'll only make someone work just hard enough not to get fired. The thing is, Bob, it's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care. It's a problem of motivation, all right? Now, if I work my ass off and Initech ships a few extra units, I don't see another dime. So where's the motivation? But you know, Bob, that'll only make someone work just hard enough not to get fired. The thing is, Bob, it's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care. It's a problem of motivation, all right? Now, if I work my ass off and Initech ships a few extra units, I don't see another dime. So where's the motivation? But you know, Bob, that'll only make someone work just hard enough not to get fired. The thing is, Bob, it's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care. It's a problem of motivation, all right? Now, if I work my ass off and Initech ships a few extra units, I don't see another dime. So where's the motivation? But you know, Bob, that'll only make someone work just hard enough not to get fired. The thing is, Bob, it's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care. It's a problem of motivation, all right? Now, if I work my ass off and Initech ships a few extra units, I don't see another dime. So
mm. Ah. Good rising, everyone. Oh, better put the link in there. This is a very old link right here. So the only thing that you're concerned with is perverting children and transgendering their sex, and felons can't vote. Thank God for that. Half the men are felons, so they can't think or feel any kind of way. Hey, Marty. I've been streaming about pedophiles and kitty fuckers for the last hour and 20 minutes, and men wearing dresses like Bill Clinton. Right? And nobody, look. Thank God I'm a felon. Thank God I never voted for this shit. And no one wants to explain it either. Thank God. Apparently, Molly, it's lost on the average parent that college students are not children. They're young adults. They're not toddlers. They're not fucking 5. They don't need to be goddamn pampered. And the last thing I want to see is men in women's sports. And it's socially acceptable to my neighbors for the government and the medical facilities to do what? Transgender my fucking son without my goddamn consent? And it's okay. Socially acceptable. Let's confuse my son's gender without consent of father or mother. Nobody's consent. Thank God for that. And I'm supposed to be happy. Right? Thank God. Because I really want to see my son raised up in a fucking dress. Like fucking Bill Clinton. Thank God. Socially acceptable. And the people love me so much, don't they? I don't know what I would do without their love. Maybe I might fucking die. Holy shit. Because my survival was completely contingent upon their unconditional love. Thank God. Thank God I don't vote for fucking stupid. You know? Playing stupid is way more fun, isn't it? Thank God for figuring that one out. Thank God. You, holy shit. Right? Holy shit. This video is 5 years old. Thank God you guys been paying attention, huh? Thank God I found out my God's got a bigger dick than your God. Thank God. And thank God for me recognizing society suffering from cock envy. Thank God. Caucus members. Kissing cock for you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank God I found out my God's got a bigger dick than your God. Thank God. Fucking wild, right? This shit's fucking holy shit. Right there. Trying to figure out how any sane adult will believe any of this shit. Trying to figure it out. Thank God for that. Thank God. You see how on the game I was, Marty? Look, Mimi them bitches until they cry. And then make memes about them crying. Thank God for that! Thank God! Thank God for that shit! Didn't have nothing to do with me, or my time, or my energy, or my fucking labor, or the sweat off my nutsack. Thank God! If you haven't figured it out yet, I work for God. I don't work for you. My God has a bigger dick than your God. And I'm proving it. Bang! Thank God! My God! Not your God. But I have this theory going on that my invisible God is the same as your invisible God. Do you pray to a higher power that you can't see with your naked eye? That doesn't have a male or female fucking image to it? Thank God for higher power, eh? I got the power. Surprise! You know what's really funny? Sometimes I act like I know what I'm talking about, and sometimes I act like I don't. Sometimes I feel like a nut, and sometimes I'm not. And the funnier part is, you can't tell the difference. Thank God for that! Andrew, we're thanking God today. Church is in session. Church of the tripping monkeys. You're the monkeys, I be tripping. You be tripping if you think I'm tripping. Thank God! When you argue with me, you're arguing with God. Wow! Thank God for that! Damn, I'm on a roll! I got the power! Boom! I got a bigger dick and more children than 90% of males. Thank God for that! We don't want to breed stupid people anymore! Thank God! Thank God for genetics, right? Excuse me, ladies. Do you want smart children or fucking stupid ones? Right? Do you ever think about it before you breed or procreate? Or after? Thank God for telling you, right? Thank God! Mama! You did this to me! Mama! Right? See what happened, Marty? I mean, how many times have you heard the men blamed for everything? Right? No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Got a better question for you. Whose mother's superior? Mine or yours? Whose mother's fucking superior? Hello? Can't get a fucking answer from these people. Thank God for that. And some of these people think if they don't see the shit, that it ain't happening. Can you believe that shit? Just look the other way. Nothing happening over here. Nope. Thank God. Shit's fucking wild. And today we're going to get into why people are afraid of Mr. George Soros and this thing. Hey, the Queen's dead, the Pope's dead, and Biden and Trump are guilty of treason. So who's really running this fucking shit show? Holy fuck, I am! Damn! Thank God for that! Everybody's autopiloting. You know what I mean? They don't think. They follow the ass or car in front of them well. On autopilot. Got the CC cruise control on. Can't carbon copy anything. Thank God for that. Hey, look, it's King Constantine. I mean, damn rather. I mean, Joe Biden. I mean, who the fuck are you? What? You know, the political backfire or ramifications because of these things, it's big. Right? It's huge. You got to think big league. Go big or go home. Hi, Joe Biden. I mean, King Constantine. I mean, what? What? How many names you got? Oh, thank God for that. Thank God. Thank God. Right? Thank God I uncovered $1 trillion hustle. Thank God. I think you guys' time is up. I think you're out of time. I think it's my time now. See, that's my name on the screen. That's my name. That's not Tom's name, Dick's name, Harry's name. It's not the Republicans. It's not the fucking Democrats, niggers. No, nigger, my name. You have a real hard time when my name is in the credits, don't you? Thank God for that one. And thank God for Sparky Lee, because otherwise I'd be fucking crazy, right? Mentally fucking impaired. Thank God. Thank God I don't know what I'm talking about, right? Thank God. Yeah, we're not playing any music today because we don't want to get any copyright strikes. We don't want to get any muting, and you're witnessing a mutiny. Thank God for that one. Silence is treason during a mutiny. Thank God for that. It's consensual. Thank God. I'm not attempting anything. I'm not trying anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not speaking anything. I'm not smoking anything. And I'm not on anything. Thank God! I'm on a roll now. Thank God for that one. Thank God I don't vote for this shit. Thank God. Thank God I saw right through all your goddamn bullshit. Thank God. School didn't have anything to do with it, children. Thank God. Call your parents. Call the school board. Call your motherfucker. I'm here to put my dick in your fucking ear. Again, my God's got a bigger dick than your God. Sitting silent is fucking consensual. Did you hear me? If you didn't, fuck you. Thank God for that one. Really fucking drive home the point, right, Monty? Monty's been around a while. I can't remember the last time I lost an argument. And not a fucking trip. Thank God for that one. What? You gotta witness this shit or you never believe it, right? I haven't lost a goddamn argument against these silent fucking warmongering motherfuckers in years. Thank God. Whoa! I tell you why they don't think I'm smart, Marty. Right? I'm gonna tell you why they don't think I'm smart. I'm not clean shaven. That's why I'm stupid. I don't wear a suit and tie. So I must be fucking mentally impaired, unworthy, unwanted, unworkable, unpredictable, unprogrammable, uncontrollable, unprecedented, uncontestable. No contest. You know what's even worse? I scored in the 98th percentile for English literature and comprehension when I was 11. Thank God for that! So at 11, I was already in the top 3% of intelligent people. Thank God! You know, the only person that ever believed in me was my Nana. Didn't matter what I told her. I could have told my Nana the moon was green and the grass was pink, and my Nana would have fucking believed me. Damn! Thank God for that, huh? Thank God for mentally impaired people. Thank God! Thank God for special education. Thank God! So all this is socially acceptable to the majority of people. Isn't that amazing? College athletes are children. I keep saying that college athletes are young adults. They're not toddlers. They're not 4. They're not 3. They're not 2. No, college students, they're young adults. Proper language, proper description, proper divination, motherfucker. Thank God for that, right? Proper spelling, proper language. Let's coddle the college students. Let's give them safe spaces to cry in. Let's coddle them. Let's baby them. Let's spoil them rotten. Thank God for that. How many people are just plain spoiled fucking rotten? And it was because of their mommies and their daddies and government pampering them, creating a situation where they're dependent on the church and state for their fucking survival. Thank God for that! Oh my God, you should have seen the little girl that came in here yesterday. She was so cute. She was like 2 feet tall. And the whole time she was in here, she didn't say a word. She was reading my energy and just staring at me the whole damn time. Kind of unnerving. Fucking 2-year-old gonna break me. Holy shit. She could see the angel of death riding on my backside. Wow. She about broke me. Thank God for that. Damn. 5 more minutes and she could have had the whole fucking store free of charge. Holy shit. She was so fucking tiny, like her head came up to my fucking knee. Walking around. Amazing. See, Monty, I really am the man of international mystery. When you solve the mystery, you become its gatekeeper. You become the mystery when you solve the mystery of Babylon. Proper language. Thank God for that. Thank God for playing stupid. It'll take you places, right? It'll get you places you never thought you'd wind up, you know? I got this guy named Frank Goodman saying, "What's your message?" Well, I'm pretty sure you'd get the message if you actually watch the content. Right? You ever notice how all these content creators, they steer off people like myself and my friend Sparky Lee? And I'm actually all right with Sparky Lee, and Sparky said I can steal from him anytime I want to. You know what I mean? I have his permission to steal from him. Most people don't have any fucking form of permission to steal from me. Ain't that something? They just steal without consent. Take whatever the fuck they want. Thank God for that. Let's vote on it. Does approval actually fucking matter? They always use feelings or concerns to distort the law. Opinion, ego, political ideologue, theory. Beliefs, opinions, and theories are ideology. Stuck in a polarity, red or blue. You know what I realized, Molly? Facts are left out of school. Omitted. Buried in the dirt. That's right. I did give Seth permission to steal from me. Yes, I did. And Marty, tell everybody how old Seth is, right? We want to make sure that they understand that it's a war against the parents and the adults, the atudas, taludas, the sticks in the fucking mud. Dumb as adult. I want to be a taluda, a stick in the mud. Adult. Oh, he's 9. And he's going to embarrass the shit out of the parents. Been listening to me his whole fucking life. So that's why I gave him permission to steal from me. You see? Because he's been listening his whole fucking life. He deserves a cookie. Seth, you're 30 years ahead of the parents. I got other children just like him, Marty. I would love someday to see all the children that I've infected. You know, because they're repeating after me now, so they're infected by me. I'm contagious. I'm a fucking virus. Call me King Cyrus. The Movinigan bloodline never died. You see? The bloodline of Genghis Khan never fucking died. It went underground. I'm it. And I'm rising. You fuckers are sinking. And America, you're a goddamn pirate ship. And these politicians are the rats scurrying from the scene of a crime. And they think by bringing more rats on the ship, they can control the chaos, depreciate labor, get you fighting for less, while they charge more for everything. Stupid. They don't care if you live or die. Why is that offensive? When I said that, oh, you're mean. Nah, just being real. Right? Do you remember the days of silent movies? Right? You had to guess at what they were trying to communicate. Charlie Chaplin, old black and white movies. You can't figure out what they're saying to you. The link for this is in the comments, you know? We don't need to vote. We don't need music. We're fucking mentally impaired people. This is entertaining, isn't it? What do you want to call them? Changelings? Shapeshifters? Decepticons? Transformers? There's more than meets the eye here. No. Right. Right. Can you imagine a few hundred people coming together on this information and then actively doing something about it politically? Wouldn't that blow your fucking mind? I decided to play patch operator, you see, because there's a lot of people seeing these things and they're singular individuals. They're not group affiliates. Spocky is a lone wolf like myself. Lone wolf operators, Marty. Lone wolf operators. I have a huge friend list, and that's part of the criteria. Lone wolf operators. They don't hang out in crowds. They don't participate in politics. They don't vote. They don't vote because they don't believe. And they know there's something wrong, but they just can't figure it the fuck out and they ain't got the time. So, call me Patch. Because I'm going to sit in this chair and show you how 10, 20 different people say about the same things. We're not competing with Sparky. We're acknowledging Sparky. Not going to steal his fucking thunder. Not going to steal his glory. I keep telling him too, you can steal off my channel anytime you want to. I don't care. It's a competition. I mean, what's really going to happen when this information becomes public? Somebody got to go ape shit. They might lose their minds. They might eat the rich. I can only speculate, though, you know? We can only guess. Is it a safe guess that this shit will break most people? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a safe guess. It might trigger them. It might activate them. You know? Terror cells ready to be activated. All they needed was a little light to turn on, you know? A power surge. Right? A fucking power surge. Bzzz. This little mind. I'm gonna let it shine. And I put this stream all over the world. I put this stream in a lot of places, English speaking countries. How come I always back? Right? So thank you, fucking A, Sparky Lee. Thank you for that clip. Right? Thank you for that. That's fucking entertaining. That's funny as shit. Right? Thank you, Sparky. Sparky Lee, everyone. Remember that guy? Right? He was pretty popular a while back, remember? When Trump was first getting into office, that guy was real popular. That Nigel Farage guy. Remember him? He was a big Trump supporter in 2020. Where'd he go? Is he dead or something? You see, Marty, this is what we call commercial fishing or trolling for reactions. What are you doing, Matthew? Commercially fishing. I'm on an expedition, man on a mission. Do you like my observations? Pay attention, you cheap juggers, hookers, hoes. Look at all the silent actors. They got muzzled like dogs. Muzzle tough, fake Jews. Bam, bam, bam! Yeah, I can't go live on Facebook. I'm too offensive. I'm too hot for Facebook. Too hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Too hot. And I'm almost too hot for YouTube. Almost. And these streams, you better record them. Like this one right now. Right? Put it on DVD. Go ahead, Seth. This stream is socially unacceptable. Love you, buddy. I gotta take them all out, Seth. And you're gonna help me do it. Fuck around and find out. Children have an innate ability to find things that parents just don't see. You heard it from me, Seth. Didn't hear it from mommy. Didn't hear it from daddy. Heard it from a crazy person. Parents are blind to facts. Children love me. The grandparents love me too, Seth. So make sure you take these videos that you're going to make to the nursing homes and hand them out to the elderly people so they can share those videos with their grandchildren. Parents don't listen. And don't forget to mail a copy to the Department of Justice, the Department of Defense, Congress, every judge in the country. Just boom, swamp them. Send this shit everywhere. Seth, I want all the children saying, who's Matthew Burl? Who's Draco Burl? Who's Cheyenne, Sarah, Madison, Chloe Burl? Who are the Burls? Shining like a fucking pearl. Whoa! You think we're fucking stupid? You think we're dumb backwoods hillbillies, dumb niggers, can't read, can't write, can't think, follow orders well? We're obedient. That's how we figured this all out, right? By being obedient. Holy shit, right? Obedience will get you everywhere. Oh. Right? I gave that kid a job for the rest of his life, Molly. Seth, I gave you a job for the rest of your life. You don't need a job. Your income will be based upon your ability to sell well. You sell a million, make a DVD set, and you sell a million copies. You made over $1 million. You sell those DVDs $20. That's $20 million, Seth. You never have to work again in your life. You'll never. I set you for life. And that wild Monty, he's got a job for life already. That's right, Seth. You made $50 an hour? You're the smartest kid I know. Holy shit. Good for you. And your friends were doing what? Watching cartoons? playing video games, running from girls with cooties. No, that's right. That's right. And the community will support a child in regards to whatever their endeavor is. Look at the little hustler, lemonade stand. Look at the little hustler, pushing a lawnmower with a business card. Holy shit! He's his own boss. Leave him the fuck alone. They didn't have the heart to tax him for the lemonade stand. Just like my yard sale, Molly. It's the same thing. Police drive by and see me out there with my yard sale every weekend all summer long. I never filed for one fucking permit. Did like 50 yard sales. The city says you can only have 5 a year. Oops. They didn't have the heart to bother me. They leave me right the hell alone. It took them a minute. I did. I do all kinds of different stuff. Yep. Oh, what a smooth that's classy. First cup is free. Whoa. That's a class act right there. Good job. How can you not see it now that you know, right, Maury? I do. I do. And I don't treat my customers like dog shit. That's the real key to my success. People are so worried about making all the money off of something, you know. I buy $100 video game for $50, and what do you think I'm gonna do? Try to sell it for $100 because that's what it's worth? No, I sell it for $80. Some people look at me like I'm mentally impaired. They're like, "You could have sold that for $100." I'm like, so. I said I would violate my rule. Would violate my rule, my one rule, my 3/4 law. What? 3/4. I've been working the 3/4 system forever. Buy for under 2/4 and sell for 3 and make it so they save 1/4 plus taxes. So it's really like 35%. Yeah. Business relationships and repeat customers. They come once, they'll come twice. They come twice, they'll come 3 times, and you're set for life. Elvis rocking in the White House. Isn't that fucking amazing? The king lives! I don't know where you're going to go with any of this shit, but wow. Call God. You hear about the Pope is like, I got people telling me the Pope is dead. And then I got people telling me the Pope is really sick and is going to die. So I'm like, which one is it? You know? Is he dead? Or is he on his way out the door? Shit's wild, isn't it? Pope's dead. The Catholic communities, right? Remember, Boston and that whole area is all Catholic. And this shit just happens by accident. You know what I mean? I don't go looking for any of this shit. It winds up on my Facebook wall and I start patching it together and turns into a documentary of sorts, you know? Oh, Todd's life. Marty, Todd's life. And his life says, if there was a time Slaves weren't allowed to read or write. Who was God allowing to read and write first? And why is this really that hard to figure out? That's his headline, Molly. Who's the God of sin? That's the right question. Thank God. Who's the God of signs? Letters. Symbols. Sin of the bull. Who's the bull God? Who's your little devil? Who's your devil dog? God dog lived. God dog lived. Devil lived. Live with devil. Devil dogs. Double dare. Oh, I'm laughing my ass off. That's his headline right now. Right? Who's the God of sin? Who's the God of signs? Can you read the signs well? Crowley said we'd be distracted by names and we wouldn't pay attention to faces at all.
Old people.
Right?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Right? Todd loves me, Molly. Todd loves and respects my children, my family, my home. Todd respects my labor, my life. I can't remember the last time I saw him on my floor with an intelligent response to anything that I said to him. You remember that Saturday Night Live skit with Jim Carrey playing as Joe Biden? Oh, yeah, but he doesn't respond well. Or it's, yeah, but I don't agree with that. And I'm like, yeah, but you haven't figured it out yet. I'm still waiting for you to catch up. Catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. I know. And then I realized this genius idea, Molly, only happens with genius. I'll start my own floor, and I won't go on anyone else's floor anymore. I'll speak on my floor, on my terms, and no one else's. That takes a lot of oomph. So if they want to talk to me, they can talk to me on my floor, on my time, on my money, my dime. And it will be live. Won't be private. Don't take private calls. I stopped doing that shit. I don't answer private messages anymore. I keep directing them to the public feeds. So, hi, You can't talk while I'm live. Don't bother me in private. I already gave you enough of my fucking time for free. Cheap Jews, cheap hookers, cheap hoes, hookers and hoes. None of this is relevant. It's not inspirational at all. Pure mockery. The best art form there is. Arts and crafts, crafty people, we don't have them anymore. We don't have intelligent people, we have obedient people. We have conformists and consumers. This is not disturbing at all. Oh, I don't know. The links for every video, you know, and they're in the comments. I would just share it with everybody in your messenger. I wouldn't even share it on your wall. You're probably getting shadow banned like me and no one is even seeing your posts. You know, most days I get about 4 comments, 3, 2, and I'm asking myself, are these fucking people brain dead? And they can't even goddamn share the streams? What are you, some sort of fucking retard? Anybody that listens to my shit gets shadow banned. The credit scores are afflicted, and now they're socially unacceptable peoples. They get no credit. They get no respect. They get no love. No, all you get is hatred. Right? All you get is fucking hatred for your time. Meanwhile, I'm over here laughing my ass off because of this shit, you know? You trust these people? You believe these people? You have faith in these people. And they don't even exist. They're not even real. Holy shit, huh? If this is not spooktacular, I don't know what is, right? It's come right out of the woodworks and Spook King, Boo King, Hooda King, Hot King, Top King, Speed King, Rock King, Knocking, Mocking, Masking, Fucking Around, Darking, Shocking, Shaking it up. Peekaboo King, Spook King, Boo King. Joke King, Troll King. Professionals are Choke King. Choking to the king. Cock King. Peacock King, Speak King, Think King, Talk King, Walk King, Rock King, Shake King, Hoop King, Rock King, Heart King, Hook King, Look King, Smack King around, Strike King, King, Shock King, 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 Break King, King, Rock King, King. It's a King, King, King. That's gonna fuck someone's world up for life. Lock King down. You see, I'm not even operating under belief anymore, Monty. I don't believe that my God has a bigger dick. No. No, I don't. I fucking know it. That scares the shit out of them. I'm not even guessing anymore. My God has a bigger dick than your God. Your God's dead. Pope Francis is their God. Pope Francis is their God. I just killed their God. I'm the God killer. You see? All these rich billionaire cuckold cunts run around thinking they're their own God. I gotta figure it out. Geez, Matthew, what did you do with your life? I killed the Catholic God, became my own God, and they all sat and watched it happen. Hell of a story. We should make a movie out of it. Instead of Bruce Almighty, we'll call it Matthew Almighty. Almighty God. God King. Kingsmanship is the last thing anyone wants to hear about. Shaq King. Size of your house has no bearing on whether or not you're a king or not. Hell of a story. Instead of Jack the Giant Killer, it'll be Matthew the God Killer. The God Killer. It's now one of my titles. Hell of an accomplishment. Took me 30 years. And an oath that I kept from the age of 11. Like, holy shit. I killed the gods. And you're all fucking witness to it. I killed the goddamn gods. That's a powerful thing I did. I killed your God. And the funnier part is the television is God for 96% of you. So while you were playing video games and masturbating, watching porn, I was sitting in a dark corner plotting on how to kill all your gods. Some people, huh? Hell of a story. My Nana's laughing. I killed your God. She's Catholic. I killed your God. Killed your religion. Killed your dogma. Hell of a story. Right? I killed their fucking gods. Matthew Dana Burrow, the God Killer. Killed your gods. That's what I did. They're still looking for God. Or they think they're gods. They're looking for God, or they're thinking to God. Thank God for that, right? Hey, you guys. If I killed a God, doesn't that make me God? Just like that song. I shot the sheriff by the shooting deputy. You ever ask yourself why? I'm God. You're gonna have a hard time with that one, aren't you, CJ Bammers? Because you don't have any respect for yourself. So you don't have any respect for me. Self-respect is a problem here. You motherfuckers try to bury me, kill me. Still sitting here. Killed all your fucking gods. It's actually a true story. Hey, look. That was me in a previous lifetime. Because you know what the fake fucking Christians left out of your holy book? Soul energy never dies, you stupid fucking horse. You fail to remember facts. I'm here to drive them down your fucking throat. So I really don't care if you respect me or not. Like my goddamn frequency? Molly, Remember what I said yesterday, last week, last month, last year? Dogs don't bark at dragons. Can you feel me now? Hey, look, it's the Prince of Peace. Prince of Principalities. Pop in your ear. Do you hear me now? No. Can't fucking hear me. Tone deaf. They don't like my frequency. Causing too much resonance. Oscillation occurs when I speak King. Scientific fact. King's frequency. Oh. I'm on King Street. Man King, King Man. Kingsmanship. Walk King, talk King, speak King, think King. Not King. Anunnaki, not King. They're waiting on an Anunnaki invasion, an alien invasion. Meanwhile, most people are alien to their own ass. Foreign is it. It is foreign to them. Their own butthole. Foreign. They don't know themselves, so therefore they're alien to their own ass. This is an alien invasion. This is Operation Blue Beam. Excuse me, people. This is the end result of Phoenix Project, Project Phoenix, the Phoenix program. Phoenix rising, good rising. And the dragon is a mythical creature, just like a phoenix, you know? Parallels. I'm going to treat them the same way they treat me. Isn't that amazing? They still haven't figured it out yet. It's kind of common sense, ain't it, Marty? You want to give me a hard time? I'm going to give you a hard time. You want to make my life difficult? What do you think I'm going to do? Make things easy for you? Bend over and take it up the butt because you want to give me a hard time? I told you, I'm here to kill the gods. That's some legend shit. Fucking legendary. Now watch this, Marty. Listen close. Truth becomes myth. Myth becomes legend. Legend is reduced to fairy tales. The history books are written by chicks with dicks, fairies with tails to write about. Thank God for that. Their fucking fish toys are really starting to fucking suck. Fishmen here, fishmen there. Hey, look, it's a trans man. Thank God for that. You know what you're witnessing right now? A magical man. Mat man. Matador man. A Spanish bullfighter fly fishing. The hell? Look at all the bullshit I'm fighting. Wild fly fishing. Bam, 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 bam. I'm back. This motherfucker never dies. Hello? That guy's more intelligent than me, right? This one. What's his name? Oh, yeah, Russell Brand. Right, he's smarter than I am. One of them trans mans that you all thank God for. Thank God for that! I know. And that wild Molly, you should tell them that I'm dead. Right? That news gets along faster than this will. Right? I know. They didn't worry about me while I was alive. They had lots of nice things to say, thinking I was dead. You never talk negative of the dead people. It's bad taste. It's the culture you're in. Yeah, start a GoFundMe telling everybody it's for a fucking coffin. Go ahead, see what happens. Because apparently I can't think for myself, right? Fucking mentally impaired. Crazy people, right? Yes, I'm doppel. No, I'm a clone. We're living in multiplicity. You're suffering from the multiverse while we're having a converse about the universe. Everybody got a verse in it. A gospel is a verse, is a story. Every person's got a story. Oh my God. Somehow that's a conspiracy. You know, and I'm really thinking about starting an account where I'm gonna pretend that I'm a black woman because I think that'll get me further. Right? I'll pretend to be the other gender. It'll get me further with the crowd, you know? I'll get further if they thought I was a big titty Aunt Jemima. Right? Big titty black woman, right? Aunt Jemima. I forgot about this one. Oh, Grace made this one. Oh, don't get me started on there. There's a lady on my TikTok channel. You know, she posted something the other day. She's like, you know, you think about all the fast food joints out there, right? And you think about how much meat we eat. She broke it down for me in the way I'm breaking it down for you right now. You know? Essentially, she said, there's not enough cows or chickens in the world to maintain the supply line for all of these fast food restaurants. So what you need to understand is they're recycling you. They're feeding you back to you. And I said it that way, a part of my trinary algorithm. That way I'll bypass color, race, gender, tribal disposition, global disposition, political disposition. I left them fucking speechless. And now I'm saying, you all owe me money. Is that right or wrong? Got him now, don't I, Marty? Proper etiquette. Proper etiquette. I provided and rendered a service without charging a fee up front in advance. Proper etiquette. Proper etiquette. That's one of the things country's suffering from. No manners, no respect for themselves. You know, you don't learn that in school. No, you have to learn that on your own. And no one's gonna fucking hold your goddamn hand. I'm not here to hold your hand. I'm here to make you fucking think for your goddamn self. Your parents can't do it. Schools didn't allow for you to think for yourself. And ultimately, They wanted to see you in prison, right? Prep you for prison. Isn't that what the education system's for? Conditioning them for the prison system. What? The rules are simple. They lie to us. We know they're lying. They know we know they're lying. But they keep lying to us, and we keep pretending to believe them. That's the rule. I gotta tell you, this one disturbs me the most. Right here. Right? This one is very quick. Sorry, a minute. I stumbled onto this person, this account, this channel years ago. There's the link. You wanna know why this one disturbs me the fucking most? Because that motherfucker's my neighbor. And that makes this really goddamn juicy, doesn't it? So you can understand, Marty, why I'm at a point where
Read your books when it's light out. It's about a group of children, people are nodding, with supernatural abilities who are abducted by a mysterious organization. But as you were finishing it over the summer, it started to parallel real life events. I'm afraid to even ask, but how so?
Well, when I started this book, I just wanted to write a story about defenseless children who were locked up and had to kind of band together in order to.
When it's light out. It's about a group of children.
Oh! Oh, beautiful!
When it's light out. It's about a group of children.
Oh! Oh, beautiful!
When it's light out. It's about a group of children.
that was quite freaky, right? So now this shit is in my backyard. That guy is 6 blocks from my house. Hello? What should I do? Huh? My dad went to high school with that guy. I wonder how my father would feel right now if he'd actually listened to his fucking son, right? But you don't listen. None of you do, really. It's fucking amazing. Hearing impaired. Out of hearing. During a smoke session. Got fucking smoked by the king, Smoke King. Mad Fool King. Joe King. Got trumped by a Fool King. Fucking around. Dorking. Around. Walkabout. Walk King. Walk around. I've been in 35 states, 3 countries without a degree or a fucking license. I've had 30 occupations. Got 5 children. Got grandchildren. What? I don't know anything? I don't know anything. The art of selling is not selling. I didn't sell you fucking anything. That's perfection. Silence is flawless fucking victory. Mortal Kombat. Fatality! Essentially, Marty, my channel is like a running clothesline. You ever watch wrestlers get taken down by a clothesline? You know, it's a wrestling move. You just come out of nowhere with a stiff arm, just fucking level them. Bam! And they're right on their backside. They never saw the hit coming. Flat on their back. Boom! On their backside, trying to sky daddy. Save me, sky daddy! And Prince of Principalities was a title for Jesus. Principalities, the elements, principles. Don't have any principles. Fun play on words there. Principalities, principles don't have any clue in regards to these things. They follow policy, procedure, protocol. They don't have principles. They don't have any scruples. They don't have any fucking ethics or morals. I can't even believe that I'm the one talking about this shit. I'm a goddamn criminal. And trust. I don't trust anyone to do the right fucking thing. That's the real problem. If I thought Trump was going to do the right thing, I wouldn't even bother be doing these streams. But you forced me into the ring. I didn't want to get in the ring. But you left me with no fucking choice. That's fatalism. I didn't have a choice. Not in my mind. I killed them with my fucking mind. I control their mind. So their body can't function. Because their brain doesn't fucking function. That's a hell of a fucking position, isn't it? Lead with a question and you'll confuse them into silent subjugation, submission. Then you can lead them like dogs. Does it sound like I respect people? Not really. But sorry if you don't like what I'm saying to you. After that, it's intention or motive. I didn't ask you really for anything. Everything's free will. Free will cannot be infringed on for this to work correctly. So I didn't sell it to you. Didn't advertise. Don't need to. It's wild, isn't it? Proper technique trained into me from 25 years of age. I want to thank Donald Duck Math Magic Land for my mathematical abilities. Thank you, Walt Disney. Truth in animation, everybody. Pedophiles confess sins in anime. And politicians are cartoon characters. Can you believe it? And you're all A-okay with it? You don't even know what you're sitting silent to. You know what I mean? Majority of people clueless, Marty. I hear myself louder than I fucking hear anybody. Turner dialogue. Where's the words coming from? God or the devil? The devil to beat is the one sitting in the middle of the ring. Real bullfighter. Real matador. Truth is something people avoid. They navigate around it, try to bypass it, circumvent it. And I'm over here stalking. And they are ducking while I'm talking. Stalking, hunting, running and ducking is what they're going to do. They're ducking while I'm hunting. There's many forms of hunting. I come from a tribe of gatherers and hunters, nomadic peoples. They live without fucking borders. They live without fucking fear. Fearless. The ones that are afraid are the ones that are fucking sitting silent. Got your number now. And I can use your silence to push you right off a fucking cliff. Ain't that some shit? Lead them with a question. Rhetoric or response is required, Doug. That's scientific for you. Tell you the truth and insult you at the same time, dog. Don't barking at a king, dog. Dogs don't bark at dragons. Mythical fucking creatures we are. Well, on top of Donald Duck Math Magic Land, you got Halliburton to thank for my mathematical abilities. Ford, Bank of America, thank you for my education. Thank you. Thank you. Fortune 500 education I had, everyone, without a degree or a license to operate. Isn't that amazing? No degrees, no certifications, no licenses, no permissions. Blah! Can you say the same fucking thing? No, you can't. No, you can't. I get to say those things. Thank God for that. The Greeks would have called me a seer or an oracle. My education was oral. My father's handing down knowledge orally, through oration, for narrative, spoken. Speak! You're in so much fucking shit, you have no idea. My granddaddy was a shaman on both sides. My mother's father and my daddy's father. You know, the shamanism thing skips a generation. It's genetics, you know? Skip my daddy, landed on me. Skip my mommy, landed on me. Got a double dose. DD, Devil Dog, Double Dare, Speak Dog, Buck King. Can't hear the king, talk king, in my shack king, shot king. When striking, strike king. Send their asses rock king, shake king, shook king, shark king, dirt king, dang king, do king, duck king, dick king, cock king, peacock king, fly king, sea king, hook king, look king, talk king, speak king, think king, knock king, drink king. See, Mari? Language of king. King's Command and Control Codex. KKKK. Cock King. Circle K. Circle K. Remember that? Gas station. Circle K. Those were instructions. Draw K, mirror it, and run a figure 8 through it. You know what you got? You got a fucking peanut. My peanut. Because I listened to the signs well. And that's really a two-dimensional expression of a torus field. Everything in nature has torus field energy. Your body has a torus field. Shit's a goddamn trip. Right? How many times
Akira.
I put this shit everywhere? Gland of pine cone, pineal gland, crown chakra to the fucking planet. Nigga, this whole country goes the way I want it to go. Bet. Is that plain enough English for you? From the bottom up, Joe King. Yo King. Cows. Yoking them. So I can steer them. Right? In a good direction or a bad one? They have no idea. They can't tell the difference. Law of 9. Nine, 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 nine. Is this theoretical or factual? Are conspiracies actually the realities?
You really wanna fight now? Better pipe down, stop talking nonsense. I see a little bitch ass typing comments. Fully invested, you don't wanna test it. I am a threat that you don't wanna mess with. True fact that my wealth's not but
Oh yeah, you guys, it's a real shit show. It's a real circus. Apparently, I can't think for myself, and I don't listen well, and I don't trust myself, and I don't believe myself, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I have issues. I don't listen well. I have a hard time with following orders and obeying bad policies and people without morals. Sorry. Sorry, I survived the social conditioning.
Oh. Stealing people's wealth or knowledge doesn't make you wealthy. Working against them doesn't make you wealthy.
Quite a situation. Turns out that the devil you're to know is yourself. To know yourself. Why would you need to know other than yourself? Fucking hysterically funny, folks. Few people years ago realized, a few people, let me read this from Health Ranger. This is very interesting. This just in. Few tech people realized that Elon Musk's tech team unleashed data crawlers, as you said, and Treasury IT systems, and they already have all the evidence of the crimes of the Democrats. Court orders blocking further access don't matter at all. This is why the radical left is now calling for a civil war, because they've been caught committing large scale financial felonies, election rigging, kickbacks, bribery, money laundering, and more. All that's needed now is about 5,000 DOJ prosecutors to start arresting and prosecuting. The evidence is already wrapped up and irrefutable. Elon and Trump literally just took down the corrupt Democratic cabal. You're all going down. You're going to pay for your crimes. You're not getting away. You can't hide. I taught AI to follow money. It's what you covet most in this world. Money. AI is a tool. It's a teaching tool. It's an aid. I kept telling you all to follow money for years. Years and years and years and years. Don't covet it. Follow it. Track its history. Comprehend it. It's not good. It's not bad. It's how you use it. Your time. Your time. What you do with your time matters most in the world to you. My time matters to me. And through that narrative, it doesn't actually matter if you like what I'm saying or not.
Yeah, Matt, you know what? I really love you do a great job on YouTube. I always want to say YouTube. Anyways, I'm thinking maybe more, I bet more people will be moving over there to do lives. I know that several people, I don't know what this has been on my mind because I don't make a living doing lives here. I had one page monetized. It was just for art, and you know, it takes a while, and I didn't really. I was like, oh fuck this, you know, kind of a thing. Anyways, so yeah, in fact, I was gonna ask you if you have any ideas. Because, okay, I get told by a lot of different people that I could really go far on YouTube because of my music, just because of how I am. I don't know. I just thought I would bring that to your attention, see what you think. criticism, I'm always welcomed. It's always.
Hey, you guys. This place is for mom, and mom stands for mind over matter. Mother, fuckers, if it don't mind, it don't matter. It only minds if it matters to your mind. Mind over matter. Methods of measurement. Mom, mind over matter, matter over mind. Can you measure it? Can you define it? Can you describe it? Can you speak or spit on it? If it don't mind, then it don't matter. Mind over matter, mother.
Again. I went to see my guy yesterday. I was in Lansing yesterday. I went to see him.
Do 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 do.
Okay, now it's working. That was weird. I swear, you know what? Every time I get a spanking, there's definitely been some weird stuff going on. But there's always on stuff.
So I was hoping we'd have group therapy, but no one really took this very well. Sorry. Not my fault. Suddenly I'm supposed to care about other people's problems. It's wild. Shit's wild. It's all just convenient accident. What a situation. I missed the part where any of this was bullshit. Have a good day, guys.